Alrighty. Hello, hello. Just trying to make sure I have my, I didn't have my, sandwich chart open. So I'm trying to do that here. Alrighty. So we're going to start, with electric sandwiches tonight. But yeah, you guys overwhelmingly, I think the vote was like 8-1 to 1 for shiny hunting tonight. So, yeah. We're going to hunt for some shiny iron hands. And I'm hoping I don't miss any. Because lighting is always... You wanted the barista game? It got 1 vote. Necro Barista got 1 vote. And I was like, oh, I thought it was Kuya who voted for it, but alright, just making sure, got that. Alrighty. I mean, we'll probably play it the next week anyway. But like, I felt like, you know, why not let people said. I said Iron Hands and voted for shiny hunting in PLA. Hey, because you said Iron Hands is the only reason we're not hunting Iron Valiant right now. I'm trying to think like what electric types came back. You know, Kichikami, and off the top of my head I can't even think of any. Oh, except for Vikavolt. I think there's only like the 1 Vikavolt that shows up. Oh, we could hunt charge. We could, if we get Iron Hands, we could go for Charge a Bug maybe. You're Sage. Alrighty. Okay, so I think what I might do is... I think I'm going to put Banshee out front because I think I can't remember if Dragon resists electric, but we'll find out, I guess. Like Dragon resistances, I always have problems remembering like what it resists and what it doesn't. I still need to hurry tomorrow to find 1 more person for a collab. Alright, so we are just looking at the top of these dudes. And the first one is obviously going to be named Horsey Games because of the raid last night. You know, once again, big shout out for Horsey Games for the raid. I think it was 1 times damage for Dragon Fire, which do 2 times. And Ice. When did Dragon become normal to Ice? It has manifested. Forgot Ice. Oof. That's a big oof. Alright, so other than just looking at the top, its thighs are silver or chrome too, so. Internet stop? Okay, it's not my internet. It's not my internet. You had me panicking there for a moment. hate the ice type because Gen 9. Oh, because all of a sudden, you know, the weather actually does get a boost from it in the form of defense, or the fact that even terrestrialization gets you that boost if you Terra Ice in a snowstorm. I just wish they actually kept the Frostbite from Legends Arceus. Like, get rid of Freeze, replace it with Frostbite permanently. Because it's about time we needed something for special attackers to punish them like that. Not because you can't tell they're shiny. I mean, Citadel you can. There's a couple noticeable, but like a lot of the areas is just poor lighting. I have to close to your router without anything buffering. Oof. Yeah, because I've only dropped 30 frames. Which isn't bad for this game. You aren't fighting anything. Oh. Apparently he wanted the smoke, though. We're gonna run? You're playing Fallout 76? I hope you're having a good time. Okay. Okay, no, that was my sparkle effect. Shiny Dragapult Pog. Yeah, I was trying to level him up a little bit, so. Yeah, a lot of Iron Hands like to spawn in walls. Not gonna lie, that always irritates me a little bit. So did they ever like patch Fallout 76 and get it to where it's actually like working reasonably again? Because I just remember hearing when that game came out that it was so obnoxiously buggy. I've also never played a Fallout game, so that might be something down the road where if there's enough people interested in it, like, I might play. Also, Dragapult, you're supposed to be a lot faster. And as normal, if I go buy a shiny and I don't recognize it, please let me know in the chat. I was messing around with the versus mode Mario Kart. You can have custom items. Yep. For a second, I thought you were meaning like Mortal Kombat, and I was about to say like, oh, I think I have like 11. I think it is, or something like that. Because I got it for like $10 because it was on sale. There's a lot of games on Switch that are just on sale for like stupid amounts of time and like stupid reductions. Best fall game? Ooh. Alright. I thought there was another one that came out recently. You already know what you want. There's no water over here. I guess that means I have to head outside of this cave. Luckily, there should be some still spawning. There's probably gonna be like shiny Raichu or something like that. I have a feeling like once we leave. Also, if Horsey didn't raid, I was probably the next. If Iron Hands would have been named Thunder Thighs. But welcome in, Silver. said, do you want to fight me? Do you want to catch these hands? I want to catch these hands if they are shiny hands. That's when I want to catch the hands. Remember when lychee berries were like super, super rare back in like Pokemon Emerald? And now they're just laying on the ground everywhere. Like so many things that were like, oh, you can only get one of these per game, and you have to be very careful with it. Out of the wall, thank you. You had Taco Bell today? I'm so sorry. He has a quark drive. I want to run. I don't want to deal with that. I had a Wendy's Frosty. I had chicken and a biscuit crackers. There you go. I have jumped into the water. Outset. Hello, pizza. You also had Golden Chick? What? Was it like Golden Corral? I really want Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I've watched some of the clips from it. It looks like definitely a Game of the Year contender. I think my computer can run the first one of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, because I think that one only needs an i5, and I have that i5 for it that it recommends. Have you heard of Chicken Express? I have not. They probably don't have one in my state. No, I didn't want to walk in. I didn't want to walk in. No, no, no. Let me out of here. Well, the Golden Chick is that little worse. Well, I don't know what Golden Chick is, so I can't really fairly judge the situation. I'm just quickly seeing if maybe it'd be hilarious to get an Iron Hands. Oh, sorry, Iron Thorns here. Okay, what chicken spots are around you? KFC. I think we have Popeyes. Few and far between. I think there might be a Chick-fil-A near Seattle. Yeah, it's basically KFC and Popeyes. Pretty much for the most part. Here's the thing, though. I didn't mind Popeyes. Like, Popeyes was actually, like, decent. The one time I've had it, which was down in Texas. When I visited there, but... like, there was a chain down in Texas that I went to last year called Freddy's. Frozen custard. I absolutely want more frozen custard. Like, I want them to put a Freddy's in my area yesterday. Like, Freddy's frozen custard was so good. Like, whatever season they do for their fries and their tenders, like, inject that shit into my veins, because that was... They know how to cook chicken tenders, definitely. Speaking of which, at the Kroger branded store that I work at, they introduced a new a new batter for our fried chicken, and I will go on record, even if I don't care if we can corporate watches my streams, because if so, they better subscribe. Yeah, it's annoying. Their new and improved, better tasting batter. It's a little bit blander, and I don't know if it's just because of the oil. Like, it has to be like fresh oil, I guess, to taste better or whatever. But it's just, it feels more bland. And then it just takes like 10 times the amount of time to get prepped up, because it makes no sense to have to rinse it off, batter it, rinse off that batter you just put on, basically, and then batter it up again and then fry it. It's just no sense. No sense. It takes up so much more time. And I'd like to know which member of the board thought it was a good idea. Because for a company that's like, oh, you know, you want people to have fast, timely, efficient trips to the grocery store, great customer experience, having someone cranky when they come up and want like 4 8-piece darks, and then having it take so much more longer than it already does, which product as that is already offering at the regular price, you know, it's just, it's not going to make good customer experiences. Like, I'm not afraid to speak my mind about that, because it's like that, it's 100% purely my own opinion, and they can't really knock me for it. I mean, they could, but like, why would they? But I'm gonna just say, I think it's a bit of a waste of time. Our last fried chicken was good. I tried working for McDonald's. I only can follow the corporate way and get food out in 20 seconds. So the corporate way takes me 1 minute per sandwich. I worked at a Taco Bell for 4.5 years. I understand the fast food irritation of, you need to have that order out before they even order it, basically. Because the Taco Bell I worked at, they wanted everything out in 2 minutes 30 seconds or less, like from the time that they pull up to the time that they leave. Some of these people would take fucking 5 minutes to order, and then my boss is screaming at me for why isn't the order out yet. I don't even have the full order. Like, that was what I had to deal with. And I worked there for 4.5 years because I just kept thinking, it's like, this is what I deserve. This is, you know, this is normal. This is every workplace. No matter what my parents were saying, like, no, you need to fucking leave. So eventually I did fucking leave. But it was after the mean boss left. Because then the assistant who I'd bailed out for years tried saying that I never did anything, and just constantly set up people for failure. And I was like, no, that's it. Not putting up with that. I wish we had been a corporate Taco Bell. Like, franchise locations are just, it feels like they're just for people who want to be, well, for like rich people who want more money. I work at pretty much at Kroger. So I work at a grocery store deli. I quite enjoy my job. Do I have my strong opinions about some things there? Yes. But it is a much better spot for me to be in right now. It's in every workplace, but higher paying jobs seem to employ nurse peeps. I mean, I'm in a union working at a grocery store, and I make more than I did at Taco Bell, and that's all. Also, yeah, because minimum wage went up, but like, you know, I actually get more than a nickel a year raise on a pay scale. So, and that nickel a year I got was always threatened to be taken away because my boss was petty and tried to say that I didn't deserve the extra, was it pretty much equated out to $2 a week. That I didn't. She, you know, there's sometimes she was like, I don't think you really worked hard enough. You need to step up if you want that raise. But then if you're her buddy, like, she'd give you a raise. You know, for whatever reason now, it's just there's a lot of the old work that I could really get into, and pretty much I could drop an. If I was petty enough to still wanted to go after that stuff, even though like most of the people who I worked with at that Taco Bell are no longer there, like all the people who had problems with there have moved on since from that place. Like there was a point where I could have dropped an HR nuclear bomb the size of like Zarbamba on that establishment, but I just kept thinking that I deserve to be treated like shit, and you know. I'm still trying to work through, you know, the self-confidence and self-love and stuff like that. Like, still trying to figure that shit out. But I could have brought that place down to its knees more than just leaving. Nicola, they won't give us a raise for past a lot, making minimum wage go to $15 an hour, so you said excuse why we couldn't get raises. Yeah. Like, I don't want to talk politics a little bit, but also, like, man, it does sound like just like Florida. Like, like a lot of the things I hear from Florida are from people who have lived in Florida, and also anything Florida does makes the news these days. Especially anything with like teachers. Here's the thing, though. I could have reported to corporate all I wanted to. We were a franchise store, which meant that corporate couldn't do anything. Because law is like $1 more a year till 2024, like 15 an hour. So, I believe minimum wage in my state right now, which is Washington, is $15.78 an hour, I think, right now. So, and I think it's going up to like $16.28 on the first, but I already make $16.49 because of raises I've gotten, and union contract go burr. But you know, it is an expensive state to live in, also because because minimum wage is so much higher. Corporations are like, shit, we can't have these people actually saving up and making a life for themselves out here, especially on the rent side of things. Like, yeah, it makes vacations so much easier going anywhere else. Because then all of a sudden my money goes a lot farther than it does back home. But still. Yeah, there's a lot of things that weren't right with that Taco Bell at the time. And like, if somebody from corporate wanted to go like, hey, can we talk about some of the stuff that happened there? I'd be like, alright, yeah, cool. Like, talk about corporate. If you're watching, I know it's been almost 2 years since I left a franchise location, but if you want the tea, I've still got it, and I can kind of reheat it a little bit. Granted, there's no point because pretty much all the people I had were gone. In Florida, even in my hometown of Nowheresville, you can go put Florida. You need at least $16 per hour just to pay bills and have nothing for food. Yeah, I tell you the price of housing, no matter where you go these days, is just it's unreal. Yeah, the low income housing in my small town wants, I think it's like the rent, I think it's $1,800 a month for 1 bedroom, 1 bath, or something like that. They want you to make 3 times that much just to qualify for renting. I can't even afford that with my $40 an hour. Well, sorry, 40 hours a week paychecks. Like, it's hard to, like, because I've looked at like moving out, but in my state it's not feasible, and I want to be close to home in case something happens. Because like I've got 3 grandparents still in the state. I got my parents, which I know probably once the grandparents go, they're gonna be looking at moving out, and I live with my parents right now. But it's just, it's looking at all this, and it's like I told him a few weeks, like I think it was like a few weeks or a few months ago. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move out anytime soon. So you can tell me to save until I'm blue in the face, but that's not gonna matter when they want me to make 3 times what just like the mortgage or rent is before utilities. Yeah, and I don't make $17.50 an hour. I take home between $1,200 and $2,400 a month. I get $500 a week maybe. Sometimes more, but hours are also going to go down here soon. Hope because of you know it's not the busy time of season. The snowbirds all went home. But it's just one where it's like, eventually, like if I won the lottery, the dream would be a content creator house, basically. You know, get some of my friends. You know, this is what we're gonna do. But 1,200 on 25 hours a week. Yeah, I get paid weekly, and I have about 48. Usually like 38 to 45 hours a week now. Luckily, kind of decent job. Get like 19, 20 hours. Nice. You know, it's like I won't be afraid to say that the goal for next year, channel wise, is to eventually get monetized. Even if it's that $500 tier that's just like memberships and super chats, like that's at least a start. Like in 2 years, I want to be able to get to maybe 1,000 subscribers. Maybe, I don't know if that's too big of a goal. It's like I'd like to get to a point where I can I can eventually make a career out of YouTube, because I've seen a lot of people do it. I'd like to do that. I like entertaining people. I like streaming for you guys. Like I get so disappointed and furious whenever like my internet goes out and then I can't stream. Like I like entertaining people. I don't exactly have like the time to really like practice any voice acting or anything like that. Although that would be fun. Like if I had a lot of time, like I definitely would want to try my hand at voice acting more. But voice acting, singing, it's like I'd eventually like to. Granted, I have that Christmas stream that I'm planning to sing on in December, but also, we have gone 25 minutes without seeing a single shiny. Like, I want to catch... Please don't let this be a repeat of Iron Thorns, where it takes me 6 hours to find the shiny. I'm even using Herba Mystica. Please don't be like this. My friend is doing YouTube, and I had to hurt his feelings because he was going by Social Blade's number predictions. I had to explain, you're not fighting for views, you're fighting for the system algorithm. Yeah, so I look at Social Blade a little bit as, like, its long-term predictions are a little crazy. I obviously use it because that's where I get that live subscriber tracker on the layout that you guys see. Like, that's where that's from. It is 120%. It's from Social Blade. Like, I look at Social Blade, but usually I want to beat what it says for the end of the year, or like whatever. Like, when I started streaming 2 months ago, it said I wouldn't hit 500 for at least like 5 years. And so when I started streaming 2 months ago, I had 338 subscribers. I'm at 491. It now says I'm going to hit 500 on I think it's either Halloween or the day after. I'm hoping maybe we can beat that. So I kind of look at Social Blade a little bit as a challenge, in a way to keep track of, like, alright, this is how many subscribers I've gotten per day, because sometimes YouTube's graph can be a little wonky. I guess I get to see my family more often. My brother in college when he moved away and pretty close to campus, like a few minutes away. Nice, nice. Yeah, my brother and his girlfriend live downstairs, and then my parents have the bedroom across from mine. But luckily with the door, and then they always sleep with like a fan on or something like that for like what was that? White noise? Brown noise? You know, I can stream no problem as long as I'm not like screaming at the top of my lungs or anything like that. Do you know that you're an uncle? No, I didn't. If I become an uncle, my brother has to go into one of the armed forces because that's about the only way that my parents can let him. Honestly, this is kind of funny because they've openly told me, it's like, yeah, no, they're both usually too tired anymore. Like, my dad turned 51, my mom's turning 50 next year. Basically, it's like, they are too tired for that stuff. Also, I usually have headphones in a lot of the time too, or I'm like watching YouTube, so even if they were, it's like I'm not gonna hear it. Bro. 29 minutes, no shiny iron hands. What is... We do have shiny... Okay, we do have sparkling effect on. Brother child. Yeah, I'm gonna be that mean uncle who, if their kids try to introduce me to like some fighting game, if it's like Smash Bros or something like that, I'm not gonna go nice on them just because they're my niece or nephew. No, they have to earn that win against Uncle Jay. I'm gonna guess two siblings. Question is, do we save and keep going and hopefully our odds get better, or guess again? I don't know, 3? I had Christmas ruined for me because my mom was, while putting up presents under the tree and dressed up as Santa. Oh boy, that's awkward. Yeah, Christmas in my house is always a little it's a little different now than when I was a kid because, like, obviously we're older. But also, growing up, Dad wasn't home very often as a kid because he was in the Navy. Walked out to it as a 9-year-old. Ooh, boy, that's spicy. Oh, no shiny in half an hour. I don't think we got anything, like, groundbreaking, so I'm just gonna, like, go back to this, but yeah, like we used to have a tradition for like a silly string fight, but now like the tradition on Christmas is wait, no way, you're kidding me. Did I skip a shiny Dunsparce? Hang on. Okay, I'm watching it back. That was a regular Dunsparce. It was a regular Dunsparce. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Yeah, it was blue. It was blue. I went back and I looked. Had a panic attack there for a second. You know, if I'm up early enough tomorrow, you guys want to, like... What if I do, like, a reaction stream? Possibly. Because, I don't know if you guys know about the YouTubers, Sam and Colby. But they have part 2 of their Conjuring stuff coming out tomorrow. But, yeah, 0 shinies in 30 minutes. That's absolutely insane. Because that normally doesn't happen. School can't, I am shooting for probably around 2 p.m. Pacific to stream My Hero Ultra Rumble. But I'm going to be doing it with Bri. But I still need to try and find a third person to play with on that game. Third streamer, at least. But a lot of people are over at AWA over in Georgia, so pretty much everyone I know is kind of like not able to stream for the most part. Also, I don't know how to ask people for collabs really, just because like I've never done it. Which I'm at 4:30 Mountain Standard Time. Michael's probably gonna be work till 9 and 10 p.m. It's okay. I'm usually work until 10 p.m. Pacific, so that's why the streams are always so late in the day. Or like very early in the morning for a lot of you guys. Yeah, but 491 is where we're at. So, you gotta hit the gym at like 6, 7. Yeah, so I'm hoping that, you know, we can make it to 500 within like maybe the next week or so. Because that'd be cool. Like, I definitely would like to hit it before I go on that week-long break next month. Because I'm going to be taking my birthday week off because my best friend's flying up. So, I don't think I'm going to be live at any point like that unless, like, she gets completely gassed and just zonks out. In which case, then I might go live for a little bit, just like a, hey, hi, how are ya? Basically. I'm only an hour behind you. It's almost 2 a.m. for you, and it's almost 1 a.m. for me. It is almost midnight here for me, so. Yep, I am Pacific time. I already have my Christmas tree out because it's better than all the other holidays. I mean, I enjoy how happy Christmas makes everybody. I'm definitely not religious, but I do quite enjoy like seeing everybody get all happy, and it's the time of year where a lot of people start being really nice. And unless it starts snowing, and then everybody complains, except for the few of us people who like the snow, because for whatever reason, when you're a kid, you absolutely love snow, and then you become this thing called an adult, and then you're required to hate snow because you have to drive in the snow, even if it's just a little flurry and it's not sticking to the road. Apparently, it's a big problem. Also, I do have like a little USB Christmas tree, a little Zelda one, that if I had a cam, like I'd try and like plug it in somewhere, but I don't have a face cam. Like that's why, like a lot of times these days, like my face is hardly ever going to be on the channel. And I'm pretty sure I've said it before that I want to be a VTuber eventually, at least so you guys can kind of see some facial reactions. But that's a ways off because I'm not gonna have the money to just drop $2,000 on that. I also want to get a PS5 eventually. I'm gonna say this, but I'm a blues to shit. But my friends let me pick and asked if she looks different. I know travel ladies want to see one. Yeah, I'm just dense a lot of times. Guy or girl hitting me, I can't tell. They're just being friendly. Or maybe they're being passive aggressive and wanting something, or they're sarcastically letting me know, like, why didn't you do this already? That's how my brain operates. It's like, what did you do wrong? Even like, it was like, it happens more when like in real life than like on the internet, where I start getting like paranoid and thinking like, all right, how did I piss off this person? What did I do to make them angry? Play Mario Lost all those turtles. I just saw you playing Mario Kart. It literally just popped up on the screen. Kind of want to find this Iron Hand soon. Like, I want to get at least one Iron Hands tonight. I don't want to go, like, no Iron Hands. Playing Mario Kart earlier. Okay, so it's just opening up your Switch then. Come on, I just want Iron Hands. What sucks is, like, I'm wondering if, like, the shiny was in the wall, maybe, if there was one at some point. But I think, like, 30, there's usually a chance for 2. So if we got 2 Iron Hands in the walls... Like, oof. Plus, I already have a really intense crush for years on a girl who sees me as a brother because we grew up close like siblings. Ooh. Templar, have you ever seen the movie Just Friends? Because, like, that kind of screams that movie. Like, I know it's a Christmas movie, and I know we're starting to talk a little bit Christmas on the channel and stuff when we're not even at Halloween yet, but it's like that just reminds me of that movie so much. You know, like, I'll be bluntly honest, and I know, like, I'm probably gonna get like some dislikes or whatever thrown at me for this. I don't really enjoy Halloween anymore, just because, like, once people were telling me, it's like, no, you're too old for trick-or-treating, you know, and then I have no friends to go to, like, any Halloween parties or enjoy the spooky season with in person. You know, it's like there's no point for Halloween anymore. It's like, yeah, I'll play some spooky games on YouTube, or at least some, like, you know, games with, like, cryptids or whatnot. But my work started playing All I Want for Christmas already. Nice. Yeah. I will say, I am kind of hoping this year I actually lose Whamageddon. For those who don't know, Whamageddon is a challenge where you have to go from, like, December 1st till, like, midnight on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, or depending on how you want to play it, without hearing, I think it's Wham's version of, I think it's either, like, Last Christmas or All I Want for Christmas Is You, like the Wham version, I think of it. Like, the original version. And it's people do it for fun to see who can go the longest without hearing it. You can listen to covers and stuff like that, but, like, you can't hear the original version. I have not heard the original version in, like, 5 or 6 years. That is how... I'm tired of winning Whamageddon. Because I always keep an ear out, like, just in case, and, like, I just never hear it. Also, there is a small... I don't know what I'm going to be doing on, like, Thanksgiving for the channel, because, like, I'm probably working most of that day, but... What's a better sound of Madness by Disturbed or Simon and Garfunkel? Sound of... I don't know. I don't recognize those songs right off the top of my head, so... Sound of Silence. I don't know. Like, for music, a lot of times, I tend to listen to what's not mainstream, because I kind of stick to the, pretty much like the YouTube artists that I kind of found growing up. So, like, Nate Wants to Battle, Amelie, and then, like, a few others that I've picked up along the way. You know, Mori Calliope. Like, honestly, I want Amelie or Mori to release a Christmas album as well. But, like, the latest album I got was Nate Wants to Battle's To Let Go. It's the original, and Disturbed is the better version. Huh. I will say probably around, like, mid-November or, like, around Thanksgiving time, I'm gonna probably put out a, like, a Google Doc. And have people, like, put down what songs they'd want to hear me sing around Christmas. Well, for that Christmas stream. Just so I can start practicing, so that way your guys' ears hopefully won't be totally bleeding. Then I can pull up, like, the lyrics and stuff like that. You know Amelie before she started her YouTube? I think she started her YouTube back in, like, 2010? I think I found her stuff, like, 2013 or something like that. When she... Because I remember, like, her Crossing Field was, like, what went big first, I would think. And then, yeah. I've seen her in person twice. I got to hear her in concert in 2017, and then I saw her at Emerald City Comic Con this last year. So you're an OG Templar then. You're an OG member of the Legion then. Plot twist, cousins. I will say though, Amelie is one of those people who is like, when they started VTubing, really made me look at VTubing more and more as like, I kind of want to do that because I really like her model. Yeah, the group encouraged her to sing. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's like I definitely enjoy her music. Although I feel a bit bad because like I haven't checked out My Ninja Way because like I've never watched Naruto. So it's like I haven't really listened to it because like I don't know much on there. Like even with this like Nostalgia, I think for like the most part I think I skipped over Nostalgia 6 of her albums because like I didn't really know any of the songs on there. World 1 done. Congratulations. But, you know, it's like, I do enjoy a lot of her covers. Like, there's a couple that when I hear, like, the ads that she does from, like, the YouTube shorts, like, then I'm like, alright, this is a bop. And that was pretty much how I ended up watching One Piece Film Red. And then, I think, like, her cover Oshinoko's opening... That was also pretty good. I've listened to that one on loop a couple times. And I will say, like, some of the stuff that's happened in Oshinoko, apparently, really makes me worried. Boyna Band or Danbolt. So the thing I've heard is Boyna Band is in a lot of trouble. I've heard that they've done some not so nice things. That's why I don't even listen to like Mando Pony anymore. It's because there's some accusations that apparently they were kind of true on at least Mando's part. But I think I have like the one song I think Boyna Band or something like that did with The Odd Ones Out, which was Life is Fun. which is also kind of a bop a little bit. But Danville, I don't think I've heard of Danville. Is a depressed person? Ooh, that's sad. Oh, we got a Dedenne outbreak. That's kind of cool. Kilowattrel, Toxtricity, and Bombardier. Oh, we got a Flaffy outbreak too. Which guy should look at check? Oh yeah, I forgot Electro. Oh, Charge Bug. Oh, okay. You haven't died yet? Oh, well, that's good, you know. Death is not fun. Man, imagine if they made, like, all that yellow on shiny Iron Hands. Imagine if that was more like a pink color. I think that could look pretty good. And Mario? Ah. It's like, I will say, though, Templaria is, like, I heard that there was, like, something going on with Boyna Van, like, they got canceled or something like that. It might have been somebody else, I'm not sure, but... This allegation from her be false? Okay. I always get nervous when somebody gets hit with allegations, because I'm like, oh, especially if it's somebody like I threw money behind at some point. It's like, yikes. But even if it was like the allegations are proven false, for some specific YouTubers of the highlighter green variety, I should say, yeah, the rate that some of the other things they do have made me not like them. If you're not getting the hint, I am talking about Dream. There's been so much stuff with that guy. It's like I don't even want to. Like, and this is kind of where I'm gonna go into a little bit of Minecraft territory. I liked the Dream SMP. I am not afraid to admit that I liked the Dream SMP for the most part. I don't like Dream as a person / content creator. It's like, yeah, he's good at Minecraft, okay? But some of the things he does and says is just... No, it makes me uncomfortable. Having started at day 17 on people claiming he groomed her, but in truth or age was the truth. 17 while being a minor shouldn't be prosecuted as harshly as it is. I think there is a legal limit on that one. Like, as far as, like, those kind of relationships goes, like, once you're 18, yeah, no matter what, but I think, like, when you're 17, I think it's, at least in, like, I think the state of Washington has, like, a law and stuff like that for, you know, what's considered appropriate and what classifies as, words that would get me probably in trouble with YouTube. But Minecraft YouTuber based in Spanish because have a lot of overlap to do with legality. Yep, that is true. I was like, oh, there's the shiny. Oh, it took us so long to find you. Horsey Games. Only took 45 minutes. Oh my gosh, this has really been 45 minutes. I resist that grass type, sucker. You never found a single shiny in Area 0? Oh, I found a lot in Area 0. Think you resist this? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. I only find shinies in Area 0. Yeah, I've definitely looked and found a lot. I don't like how he is using recoil moves. I might switch out to
iron treads here. Also, I don't know if this area counts as a cave because it is kind of like open. So I don't know if a Dust Bowl actually works better here or not. Also, welcome in, Lunars. Okay, so there's the fighting type move. Once I was hunting for Slithertail and got a shiny Hawlucha instead. Yeah, that can't happen. Alright. We've got the shiny iron hands. We are going to be looking for a second one, just in case here. I'm going to save some time on the sandwich here as I get the image ready. And why is it doing this? Come on, chat box. Work with me here. There we go. Okay. Image. Existing. There we go. And we'll move that over here. So we're still going to look for at least another Iron Hands while we have this sandwich going, just in case. Pokemon Scarlet playthrough streams 1. I've already beaten Scarlet. I just need to finish getting the Shiny Charm. But once we do that, like, yeah, we can start, like, probably hunting for, like, Roaring Moon. N-E-S. Alright, there's Horsey Games. You just got 3 more subs. Yo, thank you all for subscribing. I appreciate it. We are now 6 away from a Genshin Impact live series. Wait, is it marked? I don't think I've checked recently if any of the shinies we've have been marked. He does have a mark. He's an uncommon. Horsey Games the Social Bowl. Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's always fun to see, is when you get a shiny and it has a mark. Even if it's, I know it's the uncommon mark, but still. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Chitra Pradeep. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Hylian J. Piers. I do shiny hunts probably once or twice a week. He's an uncommon shiny with the uncommon mark. You'd almost call that rare. Wait, how much time do we have on this sandwich anyway? We have 10 minutes before we switch to another Pokemon. You know, if there were a better area to hunt Feebas, I'd be hunting Feebas at some point. Like, I'm hoping Blueberry Academy for Indigo Disc has, like, easier shiny hunting areas. Eggs. Yeah, I will say, I'm kind of thinking about swapping out that 750 sub goal and just maybe doing some Masuda streams. And I'll do something else for 750 if/when we get to it. Because, like, I've thought about shiny hunting for Hisui and Sneasel. Welcome in, Abba. But, yeah, I definitely am looking forward to hunting the shiny stars. And, like, I'm going to attempt to beat the DLC quickly. And then the first shiny hunt I think we're going to do with the DLC, when it comes out, is Chikorita. I want my fall little plant baby. Yet 6 more subs away from 500. That is absolutely wild. Like, if things get crazy, there's a small chance that could get hit this stream. And then if it holds stable for a few days, you know, then I'll do the 500 stream special. Because I don't want, like, what happened with that Mario Kart. Was it back in September when I thought I had 400, and then I put out, like, the big thank you note, and then people unsubscribed, and I think like 3 people unsubscribed, and I was like, That, let me tell you, that hurt me a little bit inside. Like, I was in pain. Now it's like, okay, so I'm just gonna hold off on any, like, massive celebrations until it stabilizes or there's, like, a good buffer. And that's just because, like, you know, you want to make sure it's people who are gonna, like, stay around, hopefully, and not just, like, you know, just get you there to see you happy and then unsubscribe to watch you be miserable later about it. So, it took you 4 hours to beat the teal mask. I'm expecting the disc to be 8 hours. Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping I'm off that day. Like, once we find out, like, when it's coming out, I might talk to my boss and say, like, hey, can I request this day off if it's not, like, in the holiday blackout week? But I'm almost expecting Indigo Disc to come out next year. Dang, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so I'm just being a little more cautious about my celebrations lately when it comes to YouTube. Like, you know, it's like, oh, I have 10... Like, if it got to the point where it's like, oh, I have 10 concurrent viewers, like, I don't want to get, like, super excited because then it's like half the people are going to leave. Or go, like, incognito. And I don't know if incognito even shows up as concurrent viewers. Or, like, contributes to watch time, but, you know, it's like, I've learned that there's people who want to get you excited and then just rip the rug out from underneath you. It's one of those harsh lessons I've started to learn with YouTube. Is, your excitement can be taken away at any moment. And I know that feels awful to say on a live stream. It's like, why would you say that? It's been my experience. Oh, booster energy, huh? You think you're so special. I can do this. I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, this protein takes forever to trigger. In ways, I'm kind of glad that there was the protein nerf for this gen, because, like, Greninja would have feasted so much. Along with Cindere's not as much. Like, Libero, I don't think was as breaking as Protein Greninja was. Granted, I don't really play VGC. Like, I was in draft leagues, and it was always irritating. I don't think the TLS DLC is worth it, but I think Indigo Disc is, though. Yeah, they didn't give you an option to buy them separately, which I think they, even, like, for Breath of the Wild, when they did DLC for that, they did. But, you know, it is Game Freak, not Nintendo, in charge of that, of Pokemon, so... Like, Nintendo just puts it out there and is like, yep, this is our IP, technically. But, you know. Game Freak's gonna do what Game Freak's gonna want to do. That's basically how I'm looking at it. Well, as long as I enjoy it, great. You can create a super buggy game for all you want, but if I'm enjoying it, bugs and all, I'm gonna enjoy it. Do I wish that... Do I have my critiques? Yeah, obviously. Like, I think, you know, definitely there's always some criticism that's going to be warranted with games, especially when it comes to Pokemon. Because, like, they've had these things where it's like, oh, yes, this is a great improvement, and then they take it away in the next game. Like I was saying earlier, I really liked Frostbite from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I also liked how they had the catching bit where I could sneak up and throw. I can't do that in this game. I think that was a step back. Agile moves and strong style moves, yeah, I could see that being, you know, the gimmick for a game. But Frostbite and I think the crouching around, swapping out your Pokemon and then throwing items like that. I wish I could still do that in this game. It's one thing I wish for. I wish they'd also, you know, with the amount of, you know, crystals we have here, you know, you'd think you'd bring back Z-moves possibly. Because that could also... Because I think Z-moves with terrestrialization could be really freaking hilarious. Because nothing like, here's dropping your attack nuke, and then your opponent terrestrializes into something that either just has immunity or just flat out resists. whatever you just used. But I am very much looking forward to starters. I don't think there's like a lot of Pokemon in the return list that I was like super excited about other than starters, I think. And then I think Metagross. Like, we'll probably, if it's huntable, we'll probably hunt for a shiny Beldum. Like, but it's just not really blowing my skirt up a bunch. I can already imagine multiplayer on next Legends game, even other just steal shinies. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I don't Union Circle when I'm shiny hunting. Is because, like, if I'm trying to get a shiny, you know, I don't need somebody who hopped in just to steal a shiny from me. Like, I don't have a cam, so it's like, that wouldn't be at, like, the greatest content if that happened. I'd actually be a little peeved if, you know, hey, I found a shiny, and then, you know, someone just rolls up, takes it. Like, I know that can happen to other YouTubers, so it's like I said, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm a little, like, cautiously paranoid. I don't know if that's the right way of putting it on some things. There's... I know there's people who are just out there for the, you know, wanting to take advantage of it, giveaways. Like, I used to do some Pokemon card pack openings. I did those live. I'd only have people coming into my streams just to get the free codes. That was it. They didn't want to watch me pull anything or anything like that. They were just, give me the code. Give me the code. Give me the code. So eventually I just said, like, I'm not putting out the code, and then nobody came to those streams. Like, it's like there's definitely been a few lessons I've learned throughout the last few years. I can already okay, already read that one. But I need to... Okay, sandwich ran out. Again, people are bitches. Yep. Some people definitely are. Like, I'd say good 96, 97% of my viewers, you know, are all absolute sweethearts. There is that 1%, or 1 to 4% that, you know, the few and far between for the most part. So, and I'm sorry if like anybody's like taking offense to some of this. Is like I'm purely speaking from my experience that I've had with things on YouTube. But you know, yeah, I want to see real quick if they actually patched the glitch, because our sandwich is out now. But I want to see if they ever patched the glitch that I had found like a month ago. Which was getting nothing to spawn in Kitakami after I fly out from Area 0. Like, I had it... Oh my gosh, they didn't patch it! Oh my gosh. Guys, they still haven't patched the glitch. It's all just the locked spawns. I made a video on this too, and that video didn't do so well, but it was like, alright, it's there for people to explain like what happens, basically. This is funny. Cause like the locked in spawns still happen, like, or at least, I think maybe if you go, like, somewhere else in Kitakami, then they'll start showing up. But, like, the standard spawns, which is basically stationary, like, the ones that always show up, like, the Lotad over there, the Ariados back there, the Ekans there, and I think there's a Vulpix somewhere over here. But, yeah. I very quickly figured out, accidentally when shiny hunting, that you can break your game doing this. You don't need to, like, fully exile your game. I think you can just fly back to, like, Paldea or I think another area here in Kitakami, and then you can... I think that also just... I think that fixes things for the most part. Maybe. Okay, no it doesn't. So I gotta fly back to Kitakami, I think. Also, they actually... they don't have Pikachu saying his little Pika cry in this game, which is also a little... I think it's kind of funny that they did that. Alright, so we're just gonna go... What do we go for? Do we go for Toxtricity, maybe? Or Flaffy? What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling like? What type are we feeling? I'll let you guys pick the next type. Oh, there's Pomo there, too. Like, obviously we got some electric hunts we can do. We've got Chargebug there. Wishcash. Leckatic. Pomo or Pomot. Toxtricity, Bombardier. Dreepy. Flaffy. Dedenne, Magneton. So what are we feeling like? We could try and go for another electric type or bug or... First things first, though, I'm going to fly back to Paldea just to be on the safe side, at least with spawns, so that way we can get our spawns back. Because breaking Kitakami like that, it's entertaining sometimes, to be completely honest. Like, we could continue hunting more Iron Hands if that's what you guys want. Okay, so... let me make a quick poll here. Fairy? Alright, Alright, so we got Iron Hands, Fairy type. I think somebody last stream said they wanted me to hunt more bugs. Last Shining stream. I'm trying to think, like, what else is there, like... It's got a good shiny that I haven't caught. Let's see here. Let's just do this. There's always some good water types. All right. Poll is now live. Such a delicious cold sweet treat. Oh yeah, we do have Slowpoke is just oof. Slowpoke, there's not much difference in... If there was a Alolan Slowpoke in this game, absolutely. Or sorry, Galarian. Milcery in its evolution, Abercreamy. Alchemy. I believe they're coming back next
believe they're coming back for Indigo Disc, so like I know I have a couple shiny Milcery and Alchemy in home still. Like that could be a fun one to shiny, especially if it's I think the regular like strawberry whipped one, because I really like that gray with the strawberries. Grubbin or Slowpoke. Interesting. Alrighty, so we have 3 votes, 2 for fairy, 1 for water. I'm going to give it probably about another minute in case anybody who's just lurking wants to throw in a vote or two. Yeah. Want to give you guys a chance here. That's going to be my first hunt on the last DLC, and Scarlet Violet goes for Chikorita Tepig. Yeah, Shiny Tepig's going to be fun too. Like I think all the Kalos starters are going to be nice to hunt. Because I think they all got pretty much good shinies. At least Greninja's shiny, of course, great, but you know it's got the first 2 are very meh. I still need to get shiny Rowlet, so I'm probably gonna hunt 2 of those. Litten, probably only 1. Popplio, probably only 1. I don't think there's much difference with the Galar starters. Sinnoh starters, I have an absolute fuck ton from PLA. Hoenn starters, I want a shiny Mudkip. And I don't want to have to go through Go always to try and like hope for a Mudkip. Gladyscope Charizard race is the first one since the beginning of Scarlet Violet. I got that Charizard just because it was like, alright, it's a unique mark. So, alright, so looks like Fairy type, it doesn't have a majority lead, but it does have the most votes. So we got 5 votes right now, 1 for Iron Hands, 2 for Fairy, 1 for Bug, 1 for Water. Alright. Let's see if anybody else. Any last takers? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending the poll. I did say Mudkip. Alright. So, fairy types. I do want to see if that did any outbreak. Bro, Tomato, that shiny is mid. Same skill for Espeon. I mean, I like the purple Mudkip. Oh, boo. Tomato, okay. You know, Espeon shiny, I don't know why they picked lime green. Like neon lime. For it, but, like, Umbreon's is nice. Welcome in, Lynn. Welcome in. What to hunt? I mean, we have a Dedenne outbreak, and they're fairy types as well. Looking around, making sure this is the only Dedenne. Actually, however, shiny is a shiny, like it is what it is. Actually, would you guys rather go for Dedenne or Sylveon? Here, let me go. Sylveon. I'm making another poll. I'm making another poll. I like using polls. Don't take that out of context. Alrighty, so it looks like we've got 4 votes all Sylveon. Alright, that is going to be the majority of the people watching the stream. Alright. 5 votes, 6 votes. Alrighty. Alright, I guess we are going to go Sylveon. I'm playing Fortnite so I can take a break trying to catch shiny Applin. Yeah, Applin is it's definitely a beast. Why Valiant? I assume that is your favorite paradox? Oh, Abba, have you not heard? Have you not heard of my collection? Have you not been here when I have talked about my collection of So, you know already about Titania Urza, right? Well, Titania Urza has siblings. These are all shiny Iron Valiants. I like to hunt Iron Valiant, if that hasn't been noted. To the tune of 37 of them on this game. You can tell what's my favorite Paradox Pokemon. Alright, now I gotta get back to the last box of shinies there. Yeah. I do quite like my Valiants. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love... You know, they gave me a badass Gardevoir Paradox. Of course I'm gonna hunt it. Like my friends knew probably as soon as that thing was revealed that is essentially what I was going to be hunting. Alright, man. Was it too salty? Like... Do I like I love it shiny. It's already good. Like, yeah, they could have made it probably like a cobalt blue with the pink or something like that, but I like it as it is already. I don't think they really need to change anything. Like, everyone's like, "Oh, the violet shinies are bad." No. That silver chrome whatever with the pink, I absolutely love it. Is it me or messages not going through to me, or are you looking on Discord? No, I'm I'm trying to read everybody here. I see your internet. You want to chill and the autocorrect with the Sylveon, so. Like there are some chat messages I don't like repeat out loud sometimes, and it's like it's not like personal or anything. It's like sometimes I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I have 37 on this game. I had traded one away on the GTS. Like other people's message, I don't know. I mean I'm reading my chat's messages, so it's like you know, right now, Lynn, Abba, Lunars, Templar. Alright, so I will say, if you guys spot a shiny Klefki, I need to know immediately in the chat, because like I am not going to be able to really recognize it as well as the rest of you probably, so... You're back from your shower. Welcome back. We got 1 Iron Hands. That was it. In 45 minutes. It was like Iron Thorns all over again, except for we had shiny level 3 on this time. I'm using my data and it still buffers. I am so sorry, Twirtles. Okay, you got green... That's why I wish there was like a constant overworld sparkle effect when a shiny appears. Because like I have no doubt I've probably passed
Why me? I don't know. I've probably passed like shiny floettes and stuff before. Shiny Hunt Tandem Mouse? Oh, God. You know, maybe if I get an outbreak, I'll hunt it, but... Shiny Tandem Mouse just feels like... Oh. Just because it's such a subtle shiny. When did you spawn over here? That's an egg hunt if there ever was one. Yeah, I mean, egg hunts eventually will be happening. I've just got to develop more of a patience. And probably, I think one thing that would help getting to that point is I need to get like a gaming chair or something like that that's more comfortable than sitting in a 20-year-old office chair for my streams that doesn't even have armrests. Change the colorblind mode to get it. Yeah. Here's the fun thing. I don't do they even have a colorblind mode in this game, or did they take that away? Oh, bark at me all you want. I don't know why the music tried to change there for that brief moment, but it did. Yeah, shiny. I mean, we're technically doing. It's not really a good place to fully shiny hunt Sylveon as an isolated fairy type, which I really wish the DLC fixes that. But like, shiny Dash Hound is pretty good. Hey, just want to come here and say hi. Also, the fact I named it Palkia caught my replay BTC WYLTMG. Would you like to meet God? Nice. You know, I actually made that into a YouTube short, and it did pretty well. I think it got like 1,300 views. But that is awesome. Yeah, I clipped it. So. I think it was like the first one I've made since when I came back to streaming, so. Like, I have some TikToks that I've also, I think, turned into shorts, like, few and far between, though, but. I am God. Yeah, TikTok is just very interesting when I look at, like, my TikTok compared to my YouTube. Especially because, like, I've taken off on YouTube lately, but it's like, I kind of stopped posting on TikTok for a bit, so, like, now when I post, like, my views aren't as high as they used to be. And I'd like to eventually get more of the people from TikTok over here. You know, but also, I don't stream exactly a lot of what I played over on TikTok, to be completely honest. Like, TikTok was a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and Three Houses and Three Hopes. Dear God, I love that quote so much. Honestly, I'm thinking whenever I feel confident enough to release merch, there's going to be some design around that. Like, yeah, I would probably commission a design for that for, like, a shirt. Because, like, I have ideas of, like, what that could look like in my head already. It's just a matter of getting the money and, you know, would there be people to, like, enough people to buy it to justify making it into a shirt. Or for YouTube, like, TikTok is a good middle finger to the government. Yeah, I have been doom scrolling on TikTok on occasion. Like, there'll be nights where it's like, oh, I need to sleep, and then it's like I just get lost in the TikTok rabbit hole. But YouTube is just like, I feel like the TikTok algorithm is nicer to people than YouTube's algorithm. Especially lately with YouTube Shorts. Like, originally, like, the shorts would go well. They get views for like an hour or two and then it plateau out. Now it's like 15, 20 minutes, you have pretty much started to level out. And that is something where it's like, it's frustrating when you're trying to grow and they say, oh yeah, shorts do really well. And then they change the shorts algorithm and now it's just, it isn't shorts to just re-upload TikToks. Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. I'm kind of starting to think maybe I should do more of that to see if I can get more people over this way. No, okay, you're not shiny. I thought for a moment maybe that it was shiny, but unfortunately not. TikTok is just Musically. TikTok is just Vine. Let's be real here. TikTok is Vine. I wasn't really, like, big on Vine. Like, I knew there were some funny ones, but, like, people would always make compilations and put them on YouTube, so. Yeah, I haven't looked at Musically, so I can't be, like, the biggest judge on that, I guess. Also, I'm still looking for, like, a golden set of car keys, too. Here and there. Welcome to, it's literally 8:41 a.m. for you. Oh, man. It is 12:41 a.m. here. I would like to make it over to Europe one day. It's just gonna, it's a lot of money. Like, I wish cross-continental flights were cheaper, but alright, come on. Give me something. Give me something to sparkle. The company that created Musically was bought out by the company that now owns TikTok and was branded Musically because they got known for some unsavory stuff. Ooh, spicy corporate lore. Have we entered spicy corporate lore time? It is kind of an odd to, like, at least the last, like, 10 or 12 years, I have, well, especially, like, the last, like, since 2016, so, like, the last 7 years, I've really been, like, living more on the internet, because everyone I pretty much talked to back in high school and whatnot had, pretty much, once they weren't pretty much around, they just stopped talking to me altogether for the most part, so it's like I've been living on the internet, it feels like, since then. So, watching some of these sites come and go has been a wild ride. Like, I remember when DeviantArt was a little bit more wholesome and not, like, a cesspool. Pandora Online Radio took comments away in 2016 or 2015. People used it to 18 plus roleplay. Ooh. Yeah. It's like there's so many things. It's like, oh yes, I remember when this was nice, and then now it's like, oh yeah. It's like I feel almost like an old person remembering YouTube before Mr. Beast came onto the scene. And that's not a knock on Mr. Beast. I'm just saying he's freaking everywhere on the platform these days. It seems like, you know, I still remember when Captain Sparkle's Minecraft parodies were the big in thing, along with, like, the next epic rap battles of history. I remember YouTube before Smosh. I'm gonna be real, I never watched Smosh, really. I think I watched, like, a few of their videos, and that's about it. Like their Zelda rap. That was always a fun one. I do like, because they're also Starbomb, right? Or is that someone else? My sandwich? Okay, I thought my sandwich might have ran out there for a moment. I was just about to say, like, what the heck? I was like, no, that was Game Grumps that did Starbomb, right? I remember YouTube before any big YouTuber, really. Yeah. I just remember at some point it's like all like YouTube was a thing, and I don't exactly remember how I stumbled across YouTube. It just felt like it was suddenly it was there, and it was like, okay, yep, this is happening. Back when it was Kangaroo and Cats. Small screen 0790, you know, use YouTube and it's just from a site, you know, video site. I remember like the first like videos that I really liked on YouTube was these little animated bits called Madness Combat. And I was in like elementary and middle school at that point, so like I don't know if that really like, yeah, that kind of shows my age. Like I'm not afraid to say like I'm turning 26 in like a little over 2 weeks. But look, I remember when Newgrounds wasn't NSFW. Is it NSFW only now? Because I think Newgrounds also, I think they also made one of my favorite, like, games. Like, yes, I know of Madness Combat. You kidding? Those are my favorite videos when I was a little kid. Like, on YouTube. My parents didn't like it, because they were like, this is very violent. And I was like, but the chicken dance is in it. But like Newgrounds, I think they did like Backyard Monsters, which was like an old like Facebook game. I really like that one. Silly animations, yeah. Same reason why I like Real Big Fish. Welcome to Yusei Fudo. Munching Orange. I remember when Black and White released and Munching Orange. I think Munching Orange was the one who did the fake. This is how you can catch a Rayquaza, and stuff like that. And it involved like throwing away a lava cookie or whatever. Like I remember that. When Mass Comet wasn't considered a Friday Night Funkin' mod. I haven't watched Friday Night Funkin' either. Like there's so many things like I'm technically like behind on as far as like YouTube times. YouTube copy site before it went towards anime. I like Crunchyroll. There's like 3 shows I'm watching this season. I'm making great use of that membership I'm paying $80 a year for. Like I'm watching Spy Family season 2. I'm watching Shy, and then probably after stream I'm gonna watch the next episode of I'm in Love with a Villainess, because I read the manga for that one. It's a fun little story. And before you say it, no, I'm not gonna watch One Piece. You guys know the deal for that one. Remember when Verf was a thing? Remember back in the day, the only way to play Facebook games was to play on Facebook in the browser. Now they have a smartphone after everything except Farmville. Man, Backyard Monsters and like Cityville were like so much fun for me to play. But will you watch One Piece? Watch One Piece? I mean, I've made the deal. I have thrown down the gauntlet. 1,000. My sub count has to pass One Piece's episode count by the end of the year. That is the current goal. Once we get past that, past the end of the year, if it's not there, I'll make a different thing. Like, because here's the thing, that's over 1,000 episodes. I'm trying to stream for like 2.5 hours every night, so I'm already shorting myself on sleep as it is a lot of the time. So it's like, there's got to be a dramatic effort to have me to watch One Piece. Like there has to be a return. It has to be a win-win. One Piece of Party that died out pretty quick. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a One Piece abridged. Like to being completely honest. That's the first like Sylvan I think we've seen in like 2 rounds. Code Mint lasts longer, both are short. Do you know the game called The Visitor? Make 506 throwaway Google accounts, log into YouTube once a month so they can't get deleted and watch One Piece. Alright, will do. There's hundreds of One Piece abridged series. Yeah, speaking of bridge series, like, I kind of want to talk to, Carrie and see if there's any willingness to do any, like, appearances on the channel or whatnot. For those who don't know who I'm talking about, Carrie, aka Bubble Monkey, is an online mutual on social media of mine, and she voices Asuna in Sword Art Online Abridged. So, and she's got a couple other roles. I'm thinking about doing a Vernal Edge playthrough, maybe eventually, because she was in that. But she's also, to be honest, just read it or watch live action for One Piece. Because of how passionate a lot of One Piece fans are, and like how monumentally huge the series is, I feel like I owe it to watch the anime at least. You know, give it its proper due if I have to sit there and watch the entire series. Like, I enjoyed One Piece Film Red for the most part, but I think how I went about experiencing One Piece Film Red is wildly different than every other person who's seen it for the most part, because I have no emotional attachment to any of these protagonists. This scruffy little band of pirates, well, you tell me I'm supposed to root about them? I don't know anything about these people. I know a few of their names, and that's about it. So, yeah. I have the first draft of my movie review script for that. I'm just not sure if I should go through with making that video, because like it would just be the audio. But like if there's enough people going like, yeah, sure, you know, put it out. The anime isn't a good anime's pacing is off, and every arc feels like that Goku Frieza fight where the fight is that long for no reason. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, filler seasons atop that. Oh boy. Is it like Bleach? Where people are re-editing Bleach to cut down all the filler? At least to make the pacing better. Because, like, I don't mind some filler as long as your filler's entertaining. Cough, cough, Fairy Tail. Like, Fairy Tail's filler I like Fairy Tail's filler. But there are some shows that was like, oh, anime is cringe. Okay. Almost as bad as Bleach, but only for the start. Okay. Yeah, because I've heard, like, One Piece has been on, like, the same arc the last few years, supposedly. I don't know if that's true or not, but like, if you're on the same arc for years, like, how many breaks are you taking? Granted, I don't think One Piece has to worry about pissing off their fans as much as the Attack on Titan anime has. Early life of One Piece, the filler season patch up with the manga took a while to keep going. Naruto and Bleach are 40% filler, and One Piece filler makes up 10%. Yeah, I haven't looked at, like, filler bits, because, like, yeah, the one on start 2018. Oh my god. Filler season really cut back because it got a lot of mostly manga adaptation. Okay. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's just like right now I don't have the time to fully dedicate to watching that. So it's basically like, hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, because like I could reasonably start working on that right there is a real bot, Jay. What's a real bot? Like, I could start working on the review script. I just don't know how. Like it'd be audio only, and that's the thing where I'm like it's like I don't know if people would stay watching because there's not like the quick fast paced edits because I don't have an editor. Ironically, Death Note got improved with its filler and actually sunk the second half by cutting out too much and not dragging things out. Haven't watched Death Note because I've heard it's depressing. I watched the movie on Netflix, which I regret a little bit because I was Yusufuda, not a real person, just a bot. Well, I mean, even so, I'm still going to welcome in the bot, you know. Why not? He still gave me a conversation topic when you're munching orange. Doesn't sound good. The movies do not do it justice. I kind of figured, especially when the movie was set in Seattle. And then when they were running through parts of Seattle, I was like, and they're claiming like, oh, this is where this is. I'm like, no, it's not. Or the boardwalk doesn't look like that. I was like, man, you had the boardwalk right there. You could have done something. It's like Death Note. You want to find out about the manga history? Watch Bakuman. It's written by the same author. Oh, yeah. I usually stick to like romance comedy or a slice of life. To be honest, like that's where a lot of my Netflix was just cashing in on the name. Yeah. Yeah. It was a cash grab, and you know they got it. Although, what's the guy's name? The guy who played Norman Osborn in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies is like, you know, he's always plays a good villain. I think. Bakuman has a slice of life. It's pretty good. All right. Eventually, we'll have to do like another like anime talking stream, just like a just chatting and go through a bunch of these stuff. See ya. Have a good night, Abba. It's infinitely better in its romance story, but the romance is still weird. Ooh. Yeah, it's like I will say, and this is an anime hot take. For a romance story, Toradora pissed me the hell off. I will fully admit that the ending of Toradora made me upset. Wait, watch Bakuman? They got an anime adaptation? But, like, the ending of Toradora, it just felt so rushed, kind of. Because it went from, let's run away, let's be happy together, to all of a sudden, she just fucking leaves? Like, the romantic in me just wanted to scream at the Toradora characters. Like, why are you acting the way you are? The MC and MH don't announce their feelings or anything. See anything develop. They promise that once they get their dreams, they will get married. Yeah, it's like there's I have a few like hot takes with anime. It's like they're not like scorching hot, but see, what was another one? It's like I don't know. I think other than like as fan servicey as it got sometimes, I think Rosario Vampire was pretty good, and I think that should have gotten another season or so. Yo, what is with our shiny luck tonight? We're getting like nothing. Yeah, it's got 2 seasons, but like I think it was one where it's like they ended the anime before the manga ended or something like that. But I will say, as far as like its openings, I like the second one better, because Rosario's second opening was kind of a bop. Also, it's the only anime where I've seen a character on screen before they Hello? Hello, Fido? But the second opening was an absolute bop, I'll say that, but, with Rosario, it's the only anime where I've looked at a character not knowing who the voice actress was and was able to accurately go like, oh man, this looks like a character that should be voiced by, so-and-so, and it was Night Mocha, or Inner Mocha, or whatever, voiced by Colleen Klinkenbeard, because I saw Inner Mocha, and I was like, huh, she looks kind of like Urza, she should be voiced by, I wonder if she's voiced by Colleen Klinkenbeard, and then she spoke, and it was Colleen Klinkenbeard. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so what should we name this Fido? Every time we see Shiny Fido, I think of the Persona 3 song. Haven't played a Persona game either. Second season and half of the first season do not follow source material like with Blue Exorcist. Haven't finished Blue Exorcist either, so... I mean, the openings for Blue Exorcist are great, and I've actually heard, I think it was... I want to say it was In My World, or whatever the thing was like... I don't know. I've heard Rookie's X-Punk in person, because they're at SakuraCon a few years ago, and I was waiting in line for an autograph for somebody, and they started up from on the other in the other room, because they're doing a concert at SakuraCon. Half-baked? Alrighty. Like, I do not like Hunter because its processor is way better at story and has better characters. Yu Yu Hakusho. Haven't seen either of those. I've been told they're good, though. Like, both are good. That's what I've been told, at least. Okay, so we got one shiny with 3 minutes left. Oh, wait. Hang on. I need to get the Fido. I just realized I didn't have anything for Target, which is kind of funny. Sarah B. Fido. I almost did not notice the Fido. I will say that. What's another one that like people have been telling me recently to like, other than like One Piece that I've seen everywhere? Jujutsu Kaisen. I've had a lot of people tell me to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, like at work. You need to watch Machi. It's probably my favorite shonen manga anime. It's literally just Phil 1001 Arabian Nights, but creative liberty has been taken. I think I started that like a few years ago, but I never finished. Also, isn't there like 4 or 5 different Machi anime like that? Also, the fact we didn't get like a shiny Klefki at any point there. Very surprising. I just wish there was a better area to hunt Sylveon in. I think there is also an area like over here by Mandali, but... Don't know why I flew here, but... Ooh, we can hunt a Salazzle, maybe. 6 magic percent care for the adventures of Sinbad that comes from reading it. Oh, Snorunt's in this cave. That'd be nice to hunt. Oh, wait, we could isolate a Citadel out here. It's like watching Aladdin. Simon, well, I'm gonna fall asleep. Have a good stream. Have a good sleep well, Amy. Supposedly, I think there's like a small chance for like Sylveon to spawn out here, but like I don't believe so. I've never seen a Sylveon out here. I gotta go see you. Have a good night, Turtles. Also, did you know that during a windstorm, the shinies won't blow away? If you have any shiny Pokemon that normally get like blown away in the wind, it won't. I found that out through YouTube Shorts. That's funny, yeah. It's like they'll just stay there, like everything else will blow away but the shiny. So if like there's a windstorm and you want to hunt something, just sit there with your sandwich out as they get blown away and they keep respawning. They won't. They'll live. Your shiny will stay there. They make it so that way it's it's shiny. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do think it is. It's rather humorous to say the least. I'm debating on shiny hunting tomorrow for like a second stream. Also, Rick and Morty made the worst thing ever. Cherokee fusion of Jerry and Rick, like two sets of both legs, arms, torso, two heads. Oh, so they're conjoined. That's not like a full fusion. That's a conjoinment. That's what that sounds like. Alright, what type do we hunt next? No, it's a fusion system combine their minds into one mind. It took a whack to the face to unfuse their minds. What the heck? That's so weird. Alright. Alrighty, let's go. Water. Bug. Grass. Ice. Alright. New poll up there. Thank you for the hearts. Gonna leave it up there for a moment. Let some people vote. I'm just gonna check something over here. Alrighty. Oh wow, we had 11 concurrents at one point? That's crazy. Alright, looks like we have water type winning with 2 votes. Bug, grass, ice, all 0. We're going to pick the type and then we're going to pick them on. That's how we're going to go about this. I mean, they did a whole episode about Morty getting it on with a horse helper and he gets this. What the? That just seems like a really weird show. Like, to be completely honest. Like, I've seen clips. I know there's this whole thing about turkeys and the president and whatever. And also, Mr. Nimbus. Because I've heard he controls the police. That's about as much as I know. And they named the insects Baby Naruto. Oh, jeez. I've also seen a bunch of, like, the animated shorts of, like, Rick facing off against the Yu-Gi-Oh characters. And I'm like, alright. Like, some of those are just a little odd, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna give it about probably another minute on that poll there, in case anything changes or anybody else. This internet has buffered a little bit. you know, wants to catch up and help pick the next mon to hunt. Alright, so about another 30 seconds or so. Looks like we're gonna do a water type. Once it hits 3 minutes, I'm gonna call it a poll. And then we'll decide what mons to go after. There's an episode where Rick and fam run away from space government, so they find a planet on the Cobb where its atom cells are everything are on the Cobb. What? I don't know what. That is just absolutely crazy. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like, what could we hunt fully? Trying to think for water types in this game, like what I'll, because I don't want to do Tatsugiri, because that's asking for trouble. Oh, is Shiny Hisuian Basculin? Alright, here, let me just end that here real quick. Alrighty, let me... That's actually a good idea, I didn't even think of that. Alright, new poll. Brand new poll. Alright, so we got one vote for Hisuian Basculin. Shiny level 100 Magikarp. I did think about putting that one on there, but that's also a lot of resets, and I think that one I might save for its own stream. To be completely honest, I think a shiny level 100 Magikarp, in effect, does deserve its own stream. Also, I gotta find out again where Hisuian Basculin is. Alright, 3 votes for Hisuian Basculin. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, that's gonna be a hard tell. Alright, we've got 3 votes for Basculin, which I believe is half of the viewers we have. Oh no, it's just under, so still could be anything. I'll give it about till it hit, like I said, I'll give till the poll hits 2 minutes here just to be on the safe side. You know, get a little bit democratic, I guess. Basculin, where is your habitat at? All the way over there. Okay. Okay, so unless the vote changes, I'm going to start making my way to over where it should be. Alright, 3 votes. Roger that. I guess that makes sense with it being the Timeless Woods. Swanna. Just want to check if any of these might be shiny here. No, alrighty. Still need a fly location. Was yeah, I'm hoping they add one next DLC because it's like, oh wow, I landed on that. Congratulations, you patted me down, saw the leftovers. Would you like to die? They are my snacks, and you will respect them as such. Alrighty, so Soothing Basculin is going to be the next Mon we hunt. There's 550. Okay, I am going to need your guys' help on this one because it is a it's a subtle shiny, guys. Also, I ended the poll, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Not Discord. Come on. Open up. There we go. Alrighty. So I'm going to picnic. I'm going to come over to here. Where's the water type? Cucumber and 2 salty. Wait, did I save before this? Vaporeon is an easy farm spawns in the Iron Valiant Cave area in Area 0, and there are only one other watermelon spawns, them being Golduck. Yeah, I mean, there's other water spawns here too, which is also going to be the slight problem, and I think I'm going to have to... Actually, you know what? You know what we do? I think... I think I go and knock out the Quagsire here. Oh! You're a poison type. It's alright. I'm a dark type. It spawns back, but not with the Terra, so you can auto-kill it. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought if I knocked it out, it would just bye-bye. Oh, thank you, Dendro. Okay, so this is the normal one. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be absolute craziness to get. Alrighty, so cucumber and 2 salty. I just realized that Basculin's fin is like partially on the Switch screen, so I'm just gonna like adjust that. There we go. Making a sandwich. Cucumber. Too salty. Probably take long. Have fun. It's probably gonna take longer than the box of Magikarp. Oh yeah, probably. Absolutely. That's why we stayed beforehand, so we can get the salty Urban Mystica back. It was cucumber. I didn't like fuck up and it's supposed to be pickle, did I? No, it is cucumber. Okay. Like, because if it was something else, like that would have been tragic. Utter tragedy. It's a brighter color in this horrible lighting. So I think what we might end up doing is finding somewhere close to the water here where I can picnic reset all this stuff. Wait, is this a time-sensitive one, too? Did I just make a colossal error? Oh, jeez. Also, Shiny Dragapult is so clean. Yeah, we'll knock you out here. Stop taking up one of my spawns! Alright, so this is going to be picnic resetting for this, basically, is what I'm hearing. There's so many water types here. Oh, no. You're not shiny! I don't need you! Alright, so we back out of here. Then we come up over here. Okay, you two aren't. Maybe I can't tell. Oh wait, no, I'm looking for neon green. Never mind. I am gonna be able to have to tell. Well, I wanted to offer Lotad or Lombre, and inadvertently, here we are, Lotad or Lombre. This is not how I expected this to go. Man, I wish White Stripe Basculin had a second typing. Oh, look at the Phantom. I mean, that box of Magikarp did take like 2 streams to get, so that was something. If you don't know what we're referring to, was it earlier, like this month or last month, for funsies, I decided to catch an entire box of the level 100 Magikarp. There will be a stream in the future of me trying to get a shiny level 100 Magikarp, but that's also in the future. Like we've got a ways before that happens. Well, not a ways, like we'll probably, like, once I get more Salty Mystica, like we'll probably try that way. It'll probably be one at least. My friend to rush home, almost get an accident when he finds out she got the black cat. Husband, what? Also, for anyone asking, yes, I am trying to hunt to level up my Manaphy. That's why it's in the party. Okay, you guys are the same color. Hello, are any of you neon? No? Okay. Oh, I should probably pause this to also look at, like, let's add Lombre. What are your shinies? Okay. Lotad, noticeable. Lombre, noticeable. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Why is Dragapult so slow? I feel the pain in your voice because we gave you an annoying hunt. It's like with pizza, the ride. I was expecting you guys to vote for Vaporeon and just be funny. Because, you know, in terms of male and human human Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon instantly not allowed on YouTube anymore. Okay, who did I loan my shiny luck to? Like, I want my shiny luck back. Here's a pro tip, you've already seen one. Oh no. I could hunt for this thing in Legends Arceus and probably find it eventually. I hate hunting for shinies that are in the water on PLA. Welcome up, Simply End Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm being slightly tortured by my viewers right now. So you came in at a fun time. They want me to hunt Basculin, specifically White Stripe Basculin, which has a pretty big shared encounter table. I thought I thought it was isolated, but it's not. Wait, is that it? It's not it. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it, is it? No. Okay. See, I'm already, like... I'm already questioning everything. This is why I think a constant overworld sparkle animation would have done this game some good. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Because I do kind of feel bad for a lot of these developers who work their jobs on these games, and they're just like, so much of the fan base just shits on them because they didn't bring back megas or something like that. And it's like, I can imagine the stress working for Game Freak is very high. You know, you didn't put this Pokemon in the game, I'm going to threaten your life or whatever. Wow, I can actually set up my camp that close to the edge. Oh no, one of your Pokeballs went in the water. I guess you're not getting that one back. Choodle! Alright, that's a shiny I still don't have. Got the Dreadnought, though, from a few streams ago. You know, usually we were catching, like, anywhere between, like, 5 to 6 shinies in a stream. This stream, we've only gotten, like, 2. We've gotten 2 shinies this stream. Okay, none of you are Neon. Oh boy. Honestly, we've only dropped 30 frames this stream. That's actually been pretty damn good. And we're 6 away from 500, which is also really nice for a subscriber count. At this rate, we could be playing Genshin maybe in like a week or so. It'll be a blind playthrough, because I've never played Genshin Impact before. Okay, so I need to find one of you that's going to be super bright compared to your brethren. Alrighty. Question is, do I go till I get it? Like, do I just come back and keep hunting this until I get it? It's like, I could. The funny part is I wouldn't put it past chat to try and tell me, like, I've already seen, like, 2 or 3 of the shiny ones, and I've just, like, missed them. Oh, hang on a second. I just realized something I didn't do. I'm a fool. I didn't specify which game I was playing. Oh my gosh, YouTube, I am so sorry.
we go. Hopefully YouTube forgives me now. That's funny. So there's a part in like the bottom where you can tell like which game you're streaming to make people help find your streams better. Yeah, I guess I had totally whiffed on that tonight. I apologize. That also really makes it surprising then how many people have come out tonight. Thank y'all for coming out so far. What is that? Okay, that's scrubbing. Wait a second. Okay, no, you're still the same shade of grubbin. I'm going crazy over here. I'm losing my mind right here. Oh, jeez. Not the whoop whoop. Not the pooper whooper. Well, I'm also trying to like keep an eye on any lombre or whatever. Come on, spawn in a shiny. Please? Please, may I have a shiny? I'm thinking about playing Monster Hunter. I need to actually play Monster Hunter. I need to get good at all these like combat-oriented games. Yeah, it's like a lot of like games that require like fast thinking and combat. I'm just utterly bad at, and that's why I play a lot of Pokemon and stuff growing up. It's because I also didn't have the game systems to try and practice like those FPS games on. Because like you can sneak a Game Boy into a house, no problem.
It's a bit different trying to get an Xbox in your house undetected.
If you decide to play Rise or GU, I will join you. I think I might have Rise. Maybe like I don't know. Let me see here. Yeah, I have Rise. Yeah, I just haven't. I think I bought like some cosmetic things, and then I was gonna play with my brother, and then we never ended up playing it because we both ended up getting super busy with work. So yeah, I have Monster Hunter Rise. It's just a matter of like when would be a good time to stream it. Obviously, like not right now because like it's 1:30, well 1:40 in the morning. Yeah, it does. I mean, shiny hunting is something that I like. If it really boiled down to it, like I could pop a sandwich and do it that way, but yeah. Yeah, one. Yeah, like I've seen some people like who go absolutely crazy at Monster Hunter. Like we had a family friend's son who was like really good at 3-try and was like downing like Evil Joes or whatever they're called. Like I don't know the technical term for them, but like I think like a great Jaggy is like one of the monsters in there or something like that. I think that's the name of one of them. But I think that one's like an early one. I think Leviathan was like another one. It's a good game if you get get to see some of the best looking food ever. So right, well, if it's on PC, it's gonna depend on my graphics card and stuff like that. Because like I have an i5, which not the greatest for all these games coming out. They're like, oh yeah, let's push our graphics to the brink. It's on PC. Yeah, I'd have to look at it and see if I have the correct amount of storage space and you know, World came out in 2018. I mean, it can come out in 2018, but if it still needs an i7, there, you know, we're gonna run into some problems. Also, I still have to upgrade like my RAM and stuff like that on my PC. Once again, we are 20 minutes into a sandwich with no shinies. What is this? Who took our luck to... Who took our luck? I'd like it back. I'll have to ask Loudback for my luck back. I think I sent too much of my luck over to him for his Fiona hunt. i7, i5... i3. Okay. Yeah, I might have the specs. I'll have to check the can you run it site or whatever it's called. Cause my coworker told me about that, and that's how I know. It's like I have the bare minimum for the game I want to play at 1,000 subs. Which is one where I'd also probably want to commission custom art for that series, or like a special layout. Because 1,000 subs is gonna be it's gonna be fun because it's a game series that I've wanted to play for a while, never actually got around to playing. So, you know, I'm really hoping we can hit 1,000 within like the next year, like few years. Just that way I can play that game. Because if I start learning if I get editing software and start learning how to edit, like there's definitely like edits will be made when I announce that series. I can tell you play any game, just add me in Discord, shoot me a DM. We're doing a Hearts of Iron 4 live stream. Like that is a game that I play by myself, like off screen, because it's like nobody really plays that game that I know. Hoi 4, yeah. I always end up just using console commands a lot of time to make myself a superpower and just sit there and think of funny little scenarios in my head. But there always comes a point where it's like I need to go to bed, so I just start annexing everybody I'm at war with. I'm just like, look, I'm tired of this, and release all the puppets. I played Turkey while a coworker was the German Reich. Oof. Yeah, I haven't played as Germany. It's like I think I think like the one of the few times I ever tried to play with people who were like friends at that point. I think I played as Sweden. And this was like 2-3 years ago or whatever, so yeah, when they eventually declared war on me as Germany, we didn't finish the game because I was like the only one who knew how to move their units. And so when I went to war with Germany, Yeah, I knew how to naval invade. They didn't know how to move their units, so I could just kind of like walked around them for their victory points. I was like, oh, this is kind of easy. And Sweden is now capped. Somebody. Play a lot of games for myself. Civ is one of them. Yeah. I kind of want to play Fire Emblem. Like I wish there was more DLC for Engage to play, because like, or Hyrule Warriors, like those are games like, oh, when I'm in a really, and I'm talking like crazy bad mood, that is a lot of times when I open Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors, just so I can take my anger out on thousands and thousands of enemies. Play Senran Kagura. You know, we're just gonna have to like make a stream one day of just getting game recommendations from everybody. Like that might have to be a thing that I do, is just like give me a stream just titled "Give Me Your Game Recs," and I'll sit here with like stuff, like a list on screen of like stuff that everybody's been giving me. Wouldn't be as riveting of a stream, but you know, it'd be a stream nonetheless. Also, we got 7 people in here. It's late at night. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I do shiny hunting probably once or twice a week usually, so if you want to stay tuned, make sure you subscribe and ring that bell icon for notifications. I'm very communicative on the community poll, usually about what I'm going to be playing every night. Or, I usually let my viewers pick for me. When you spend the $5 by Friday the 13th, I use another spooky unit play during the spooky season. So I have Cozy Grove and Necrobarista and Who Murdered Sonic the Hedgehog, I think, are probably going to be played in the next few days. Like, tomorrow I am one person short for a collab with... which I'm probably going to try and find somebody tomorrow. Whoever's pretty much not at AWA. To stream My Hero Ultra Rumble tomorrow. It's a multiplayer game that you play as Jason and try to run away as the campers. Yeah. Well, one thing right now is... I am kind of, like, a little bit strapped for cash. So, like, a lot of those games I kind of just, I have to hold off on and play through my backlog first. Oh, I got pushed into the Quagsire. That's fun. Because, like, I could roll through, like, all the games I have right now for like a backlog, but I'm also still trying to like keep up with what people would like to see. Like I extremely thought about doing Zelda tonight, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna let the viewers decide, because I know I've been a little bit bad lately at keeping up on streams. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with anything at this point, because like this is the second Herba Mystica sandwich tonight that we're pretty much getting effectively skunked on. And especially with all these water types around, which makes this even more aggravating. So I'd honestly be okay with anything at this point. Even if it was not a water type. Like even if it was like a grubbin or something like that over here, you know, I'd be fine with it. Man, another 30-minute sandwich with no shinies. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like I've probably missed like 2 or 3. But imagine getting a shiny fire type on a water sandwich. You know, there is, I believe, a Vulpix that can spawn, like, over here somewhere. So, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just a little bit improbable. Also, I've had that happen so many times down in Area 0. Hunting Iron Valiant, and then, like, a shiny Gibble or a Drapey spawns, and I'm like, really? I mean, at least this is kind of like a 2 birds, 1 stone, so, you know, I did put Lombre as an option, and, you know, there's obviously a lot of Lombre here. But the fact that even these Lombre have not been shiny is baffling. It's like, once we got, like, the Yanma and stuff the other night, it's like, all of a sudden, nothing wants to shine for us here tonight. Question is, do I keep hunting for Basculin, or like do I keep at it next stream and like maybe switch over to PLA? That's the real question. It's like, how long do we want to try and give this hunt a chance? Because like we're out of time on the sandwich here now. At this point, it's up to you. I mean, I'm leaving it up to the viewers here because, like, I will say my eyes are getting tired, so I don't know how much longer I'll be live. But you know, like once again, if you guys are enjoying the stream at least, or enjoying the background noise, you know, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are 6 away from 500 subs, and if it's a stable 500, it's like if we get like 503 or 504, you know, I'll start the Genshin Impact Blind live series playthrough, which will be fun to say the least. Yeah, Shiny Hunt Masterwork Matcha Guys. I am not Loudpack. Loudpack has one, which is absolutely nuts. Alright, let's go. I'd have an Iron Moth. What's another type? Alright. New poll is going up. Either way, I'm getting my herba back here. Alright, we got 1 vote for Iron Valiant. Whoever you are, I appreciate you for that. You can never have enough shiny Iron Valiants. It'd be me. Hey, I appreciate the interactions, okay? At least the voting is like anonymous for the most part. Well, anonymous unless you reveal who you are in chat voting for what. You know, just so that the lurkers can feel a little more comfortable if they choose to interact. And I'm gonna give it probably 2 minutes and then we'll go in looking for our next shiny, which will probably be which is gonna be the last sandwich of the night. Like, alrighty. I have 32 ability patches. I'm just sitting on like a pile of those right now. Yay, man, if he got to level 29. Alright, we got 1 more minute left on the poll here. It do be you, though. It do be you. Alright. My eyes are burning a little bit here. But it's okay. What region does it think I'm in? Okay, this is really weird. I'm the one actually interacting, but that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We'll go hunt here. I just want to take a picture of something here real quick, because this is kind of nuts here that I'm seeing this. Let me, I have, wait, is it Windows print screen, right? For my region, it says I have the most viewers. Which, absolutely mind-boggling. And then, worldwide, we're the 9th highest, I guess. But, you know, I guess it is what it is. This is one of the largest Pokemon streams on YouTube right now, worldwide. So thank you all. I'm double saving just to be extra safe. I did save after, yeah, I did save after Fido. I don't want another Vulpix mistake where I accidentally forget to save and then reset. Gosh, that second Vulpix hunt took so much longer than it should have. Is it too salty for Fairy? Fairy, too salty. Awesome, 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 awesome. Nope, hang on a second. I'm gonna remove that. Go to the web browser. We're gonna pull up Iron Valiant. Because I do love my Iron Valiants. Let's go find number 38, everybody. You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna end up on, like, some article, like, on this game, like, Comic Book Resource or something like that. It's like, streamer goes absolutely mad and gets, like, a second, like, has 60 Iron Valiants or whatever. Like, I have a feeling, like, one day that's gonna happen. If I keep going at this with Iron Valiants. And I'm completely fine with that, you know? I love my Iron Valiant shinies. I've said that multiple times this stream. The sandwich eating animation, I wish there was a way to skip it. I really do. Alright. To research area 4 we go. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. Actually, I want to kind of make Iron Hands a little bit bigger here. He's a big boy. He deserves the treatment. No, don't do it. Don't jump. Iron Valiant is a noticeable shiny. Love. Love, 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 love my Valiants. Oh, we need to actually put the correct box now for Valiant. There we go. Hello, my little sword wielders. How are you? Where is your shiny? I demand more. I have come back for more. There we go. There we go. Number 38. Give me. Give me. Give me. Dang it. Alright. We'll do this the hard way. Rapid spin. No! Are you kidding me? I've had that move crit before, and it hasn't done that. The one time. That's the first time I've actually knocked out a shiny Iron Valiant. That had to be like a minus defense nature. That had to be. I can't believe I actually have a shiny fail on stream like that. Like, resetting it from forgetting to save is one thing. Knocking out the shiny of my favorite shiny. I almost want to end stream just because of that. You know what? We're putting Urza in first. No, we are gonna atone. I don't care what it takes. We're atoning. We're gonna get it back. I don't care if I have to be here till 4 a.m. in the morning. We're getting our number 38. Because I don't save in front of these, because I usually assume I'm going to catch them. And I think with the sandwiches, if you save, I don't think they're still there. I think if you find a normal one, I don't know. But that stings. Stings a lot. I hope that is the last one I fail. Man, I need to check to see if sandwich shinies still stay after you save. I mean, if we don't get another Iron Valiant off this sandwich, you know, at least we'll get our Herba Mystica back. Man, that's that fail is definitely a YouTube short. Well, I am 38-1 on catching Shiny Iron Valiant, though. "38 successes, 1 abysmal failure." You know, at least there was only 5 people in chat. Well, 5 people watching when it happens. Live that Asian countries when making yes no buttons. Button right, love what? No on the left, yes on the right. Here on the west, yes on the left, no on the right. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I think it might be just a direction that people read for some languages, maybe. Could be cultural. Alright. Requesting another shiny. Please, I won't knock this one out. I will just throw balls at it. Yeah, because I've used Rapid Spin before. Raging Bolt will be your favorite Paradox shiny. That'll be interesting. Like, if we're able to hunt, like, hunt them, and they're not shiny locked, it'll be absolutely great, because I'll hunt Iron Leaves. Favorite shiny is Primal Groudon. Primal Groudon's pretty good. I think Iron Valiant is definitely one of my favorite shinies, and so. Maybe I'm almost tempted to like just as like a punishment hunt in the other area with them because you know then I have the Greavard spawning and that'd be I just can't believe I knocked it out. Like I usually use Rapid Spin all the time and I've had it crit. I think there's probably something with the investments, or that was like a high roll, and it was like down natured. I'm broken after that. I don't usually use the rock for Iron Valiant just because from a distance it's hard to see between the white and the gray. And that green can also kind of look like the gray. Okay, listen, ladies, I really need a shiny here. I gotta make up for this. I have a feeling that might be the only shiny that shows up on this sandwich. Actually, you know, I am going to go to the other area. Why not? I can't do any worse, really, than knocking out the shiny. It was right there, too. I'm sorry if I'm obsessing too much over knocking it out. It's just I've never had this happen where I knock out the shiny. It's like I'm sorry if the commentary is not up to par. Alright, interview shiny. Green, 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 green. Alright. They're all green stem. They're fine. Green. All green stems, because I think purple stem is the shiny. Hello? I do want Eternal Flower Flow. I want them to release it. I'm surprised they haven't done it already. Eternal Flower Flow is pretty cool. And it's only one base point away from Florges, too. I've jokingly asked in draft leagues, like, so Eternal Flower Flow, it's not banned, right? And they're like, no, it is banned. If you pick it, we're just going to give you Florges. I was like, but it's not Florges. I can hold an Eviolite. No, it can't. Stop it. You're not getting an Eternal Flower Flowette. But I want Eternal Flower Flowette. No! I think it was like their big issue with it was like its signature move. Or something to that effect. I just had a fly come up to my eye. See, from a distance, it almost can look like it's that silver, chrome, whatever. Okay, there's so many things taking spawns here. That's why I don't think this is the best cave to ever hunt in for Valiant. Haven't seen SpongeBob. Why are you right there? Why are you wasting my time, Floette? Okay, no purple stems. No purple stem. No purple stem. No purple stem. No purple stem. Okay, I have 14 minutes. I'd like to catch a Valiant, please. Harlem Shake. I don't know how to do the Harlem Shake. Just making sure it doesn't spawn behind me. Alright, come on. Where are you, you shiny? I just want to make up for what I did. Please, give me another chance. Let me get number 38. I think you need to sleep this bad luck off. I'm like half tempted to just stay awake until I get the Iron Valiant. And I can make that happen. I have 2 monster energies behind me that I could crack open if need be. I don't want to crack them open, but I think if I don't get it, I'll at least do one more, because I'm not gonna go to bed on killing one of my favorite shinies ever. Not happening. I am too determined to correct my mistake. I corrected myself when I accidentally didn't save after catching shiny Vulpix. I will correct myself after killing a shiny Iron Valiant. I have my False Swipe Mon out front here. I am going to make this right. Knowing you know if you don't speak of it, oh no, it'll go up on YouTube Shorts. I will broadcast my failure for the whole world to see. Mostly because I know people will watch it. But no, I think even when I did the Iron Valiant hunting stream, like, I was clicking Rapid Spin. I was not killing the Valiant. That was a crit. And I think I even had it, like, mathed out beforehand. Like, oh yeah, like, I've crit these things before, off camera. And they've been fine. They've lid Rapid Spin. So I'm pretty sure that was like a down defense nature, no IVs or EVs in defense. Because it got smacked. Because, like, it's a non-stab, 60 base power move. And I'm only, like, 40 levels over. With a more defensive than offensive Mon. So that's my thing. It's like, I'm a little bit... I'm just like, that's a mistake that I should never repeat. Because that's the first time like I said, that's the first time I've knocked out a shiny. I mean, one shot, 20 mon levels under normal effective moves. Yeah, I've done it so many times where I use Rapid Spin to weaken it. Because I usually never use False Swipe on anything. So it's a little bit different now that I have to think, like, okay, I do have a False Swipe Mon. And it's even holding Scope Lens, so, like, even if it crits, it's not going to kill. And Iron Valiant doesn't have any recoil moves, and it's learn set like this, so... Like, I want my Valiant. Does I throw money, I mean balls at it till the mon decides to love me? Yeah, I should have done that. I threw the quick ball and it didn't get it, so I was like, okay, I can tap it once. Crit or not, it'll do enough. Because crits don't do double damage anymore, it's just time and a half, and I think... Yeah, because, like, normally that only takes it into, like, the orange. And the crit puts it in, like, the red. If you don't get it with Quick Ball, I just use Singyon or Willow. I don't use Willow because that has the chance of killing it. And as we can see, you know, we don't want to kill the shiny. Cause now I'm gonna go mad with rage trying to find this thing. That's the point with Willow. Yeah, I don't want to kill it though. I don't want to kill it. Like, I need to get, like, an actual better Mon. Okay, yeah, well, well, I can also use, like, paralysis to do that, too, probably. I need to probably make, like, a Grimmsnarl for shiny hunting. I just can't believe it. I still can't believe I actually knocked out a shiny Iron Valiant. Well, it's going to be Parabit like 9. It's going to be put sleeper burned, except for like fire types. You can't burn a fire type. Oh, my eyes are stinging, but we're going to find the shiny. Of course, not the one I'm throwing out at it. Patchy was like, the shiny was just out of render distance. It's render distance, and you moved, and therefore erasing the shiny. What do you do if you had the Omnitrix Ben 10's watch? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if it's painful when he does that. He just got accustomed to it. Because, like, in the animation stuff, it shows him, like, wincing. Like, so it's gotta hurt having his entire genetics just, like, reshuffled, basically. Bone snapping and cracking. Reforming or something like that. It's like, it's gotta be at least painful. I think realistically, I think Valiant is mad at you for the thing. Yeah. I mean, it's... What was that level? It was like 58, right? It's the one we knocked out. Like we're not ending stream until I think we get a Valiant. I have the day off of work. It'll be fine. If necessary, I send a message to Brian and go like, hey, I gotta push it back to like 5 p.m. Don't go crazy, bud. What do you mean going? I'm already there. I'm crazy enough to ask people to hit the subscriber button these days. Please. Please. Shit. Alrighty. Just ball it. Maximum effort. Oh, thank you, Urza. Now we go over to Iron Treads. And we try to not knock it out. Jump change. Oh, and man, my special attack went down? Oh no, whatever am I going to do with that? You're at 1 hit point. Shiny Iron Treads. I mean, that's a really hard one to spot at times. Like, to be blatantly honest. I do like how the crystal can actually make this thing look like reflect it. Get in the luxury ball. Fortunately, if it doesn't crit capture, you're not catching it. I know, I was going for a little bit of a flare. I was throwing around some money, you know. What if I can catch in a dust ball? Actually, you know, it'd be really funny. Nope, okay. I'm just trying to see, like, how many different balls can I catch these in. Beast Ball, Ultimate Luck. No, that's so much money, dude. I ain't throwing a Beast Ball at this. Not unless they do, like, raids and they're shiny. Wow, no shakes on Ultra, but 2 shakes on a Poke. Alright. We'll go Dusk Ball next. Because I'm not sure if this place counts as a cave, but... Haha, good year, good boy. This leftovers is really extending the amount of time this takes. There we go. Atonement. That's what I'm going to name this. I'm naming it Atonement. Well, I'm naming it pretty much like I'm sorry. It's Atonement. I caught it. I'm pretty sure I misspelled that name, but it's fine. All right, how much time do we have? Okay, no, that was the entire sandwich, and all right. Alright. Heal. Boxes. Alright, let's look at Atonement here. No ribbon mark, rash nature. Alright. Maybe we do one more? It's already 2:30 though. That's the thing. Like, do we do one more? I kind of feel like we might want to do one more. Like, how are we feeling? How are you guys feeling, chat? You guys tired or? Well, Iron Valiant is a nice and easy one. When I don't knock it out. I didn't even touch you. That's okay. Alright, pulls up. Give it probably around 3 minutes or so. Just gonna make a little... Actually, you know, I'll give it until I get out of Area 0. You have until I reach the top of Area 0 to vote on that poll. Oh wait, I should probably also actually let me just also image at existing Valiant. There we go. We'll just do that. Alrighty. We're gonna roll up. Sometimes I actually run into shinies just like doing these slow rolls up through Area 0. It's also a good way to collect some items. Alright, looks like we're 50-50 on whether to continue or for me to go to bed. But if we do one more, I'm going to bed after that hunt. Alrighty. If I get up there and it's a tiebreaker, next vote will end it. Okay, we're still tied 1-1. Because I feel like it's appropriate to end on 4 shinies. Because like I think that's usually what we end on. Is usually we get like 4 shinies at least per stream. Technically we've gotten 4. We just knocked out one of them. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a little bit more of a chance here for another vote. Salak berry. Well, that's a competitive berry at least. Alright, this is going to be the final stretch. Are we going to get a tiebreaker? 2:40 in the morning. Up, up, and away we go. Alrighty. We got 6 people in here. We got 2 votes. I almost got lost there, which is hilarious. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're almost there. Next vote decides it, everybody. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. All right. Next vote. I'm not ending it on a tiebreaker. Like it. Oh, my back hurts a little bit there. Shoulder blades do not like this chair. My posture actually just really sucks, too. Alrighty. We are 1 vote away. Do we continue? Or do I go to bed? Pretty much where we're at. Alright. I'm just gonna say. Let's go over Discord and say still live. I'm literally just waiting to see, like, should I continue or do I just go to bed? I think 15 minutes, if there's not a tiebreaker, I'm just going to go to bed. Because I am beat, but if chat demands another Shiny Iron Valiant, go to bed, but it's tied. I can't do anything. It's tied. It's 50-50. I hate ties. Like, come on, please. Somebody, spare me my fate. Actually, either way, I'm good with either way, actually. Like, Iron Valiant's always good. Making right on Dizzy is kind of fun. Like how his entire eyes go yellow. Alright, anybody. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. How bad could this be? I'm sane. I'm sane. What's a little energy drink in the morning? Also, we hit 494. I gotta do something. I gotta entertain people. I'm sorry, Templar. It is once again Valiant time. Maybe we can get our 39th and 40. That would be nice. Where would I like to go? I want to go to Research Station 4. We're going to search for another Valiant. And we're going to like it. Should I put the stream boss back on eventually? I think maybe. Okay, like if we get it or not, this is the last. Oh, I didn't save after. I don't think I saved. Oh well. I can't. Yeah, I'm too tired to remember if I even saved after that last Iron Valiant or not. So, like, I think we know I'm definitely gonna go to bed after this. Also, we did catch the Iron Hands earlier, so like the stream title at least was fulfilled. Let's go up here. Let's take care of you. Stop hiding in the walls. I'm so... I hope you all are having a good day. A good day, good night. You know, either or. I have a feeling like if my friends get on YouTube when they get up here, because I think some of them are going to be waking up for their jobs soon, I'm going to get lectured when I wake up. Probably. Why are you still alive at 6 a.m. in the morning? It was 3 a.m. for me. As long as we get in bed by 4 a.m., we're fine, chap. It's okay. Also, I do kind of wish, like, those bosses say, like, oh, I got here from here to here to here to here to you. I hope they... I wonder if they actually subscribe to anybody. I'm gonna glide. I'm too tired to think. No thoughts, brain empty, want shinies. That's where I'm at. I still don't understand why they couldn't let us do a picnic inside of Area Zero, and I think it's just because of that freaking massive cutscene. Like, the whole walk bit is like, come on. Fun fact, I actually got a shiny Corviknight during that whole cutscene because I got ambushed by one as, like, we're walking down, like, Nimona, Penny, and Arvin are all talking. Like, I had a shiny Corviknight jump on me. I didn't see it coming. It just came down and it got me. I was like, oh! Oh, that's a shiny! They won't let us. My cabbages? To be fair, if anyone's upset that I am actually actively hunting more Iron Valiant right now, you had your chance. There was the pull. Now bow to the almighty Helix fossil. Yo, ooh, maybe that's what they bring back for DLC. Like, give me a way to shiny hunt like Kabuto or Ammonite. Like, those would be fun to hunt, but not like with the items, because oh my god, it would take forever for reviving. Like, you won't catch me resetting for shinies too much. But, like, the players that will sit there and go through thousands and thousands of encounters for shiny Arceus or whatever, mad respect. You have infinitely more patience than I do. I'm gonna lay down, but I will still have you on until you finish. Oh, that's probably gonna be about 25 minutes or so, depending. Like, even if I get one Iron Valiant here, or 2 or 4 or whatever, you know. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna be ending after the sandwich, cause I'm tired. It is sun o'clock. Almost. Cause I'm waiting till like 6 a.m. I'm just gonna be reading like I lay down when I need to read. The light is going to be starting to creep through your windows by the time I'm end stream. So I'm looking forward to, and I know I've said it a couple times, but just a heads up, November 8th through the 15th, I probably won't be streaming, because my friend will be here. Hello, 2641. How are you today? You know, this is actually perfect, you know? Apparently you're getting caught. Added to the collection, number 39. Let's go.
It's good. I just started hunting for Sandy Gas. Oh, I hope you get it soon. I'm just gonna give this nap time. Actually, no. Bedtime would be more fitting because I've been live for over 3 hours now. And this is Iron Valiant number 39. I've never been so happy for rain. Oh, I've been loving rain, the weather lately. Or you're talking like in-game? So this is my favorite time of year, like in outside of games and stuff like that. It's like it's so nice. Makes Sandy Gas hunts easier. Oh, I'll have to remember that. My Scarlet is always raining. I know that if you have a Pokemon that you want to shiny hunt, but it blows away in wind, the shiny won't blow away, so you can probably just like pop like an encounter sandwich and just stand there and just wait for them to spawn, because all of the non-shinies will get blown away. I think I saw that one on like TikTok or YouTube Shorts. So some of the little details in this game are nice. We're 2 for 3 on catching shiny Iron Valiant tonight, so unfortunately, a crit rapid spin does in fact knock one out. Every day I've played since release, it's rained. Oof. I should probably, hang on a second, let me add that other, Valiant to the layout here. There we go. I got the shiny charm, so it should be easy. Yeah, I think I hunted Sandy for, like, one sandwich with just an encounter too, and I didn't get it. But it's fine. We'll go back at some point and get it, because I'm going to be shiny hunting a lot. People really like to see... people really like these, the shiny hunting streams. I need to actually finish up and get the charm on my Scarlet and start a Roaring Moon hunt. Because that'll be fun. Took me 60 sandwiches for one Roaring Moon. Who was it that got it? Was it you who got it in like one sandwich after last shiny hunting stream? Or something like that? $60 sandwiches for Roaring Moon. That's absurd. But also, you know, they didn't do you any favors with the spawn template. Yeah, 5 minutes into it. Honestly, that's crazy that happened. Like, I wish on the GTS you could also like request shiny forms if you're putting up a shiny. Because I think I would try and like auction off a shiny Iron Valiant for a shiny Roaring Moon, just to so that way Scarlet players who got lucky and just have a second one like could make the trade. Granted, it's so much easier to get a shiny Iron Valiant because you know the only fairy type that spawns in the caves. Whoop, whoop.
I do love Valiant's moveset, though. Its whole move pool is just so deep. And it can actually run either Choice Band or Choice Spec sets, probably. Or Scarf, too, I guess, but... I think Booster Energy is probably what it wants to run the most. No, I don't want to trade the shiny level 1 Victini for a shiny Magikarp. That is true. That would happen a lot. But also, I don't think you can trade mythicals on the GTS. Like, it doesn't allow you. Or something like that. Like, it's like, I've put up an a shiny Iron Valiant and gotten a Cubfu, which, you know, that was fun. I don't have anything of equivalent value to trade for a shiny Roaring Moon, to be honest. Like, otherwise I would take you up on it. It's just, I don't have anything, like, I don't have any dupes of anything rare enough to stack up for trades like that. Because I know how long it takes to get it. Shiny Iron Valiant. I mean, we might be able to work something out here. I was like, this is not the last time I'm hunting shiny Iron Valiant. Let's be honest. Like, I could see 41 being yours if you're wanting to trade like that. But that's also one where I'd probably want to trade it offline, not on screen. Because then I think if people see oh hey, there's a shiny Iron or shiny Roaring Moon being traded, I'm gonna try and get in on this. Yeah, I'd have to catch a specific, a separate Iron Valiant just for that. But I also feel like that's not a fully even trade, to say the least. Because 120 Urban Mystica for one. Yeah, most of my Valiants were caught just using a Fairy Encounter 2 sandwich. Okay. We got 13 minutes left. 5 people watching right now. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit subscribe. It's one step closer to that next milestone. See, I'm just lazy HD brain, so I haven't gotten past the second gym yet. Thank you for the hearts. I wish I could have beaten up the gym leaders before I faced Nomona that second time when she shows you Terrestrialization for the first time. Because that was so funny to do in Scarlet, was the sequence break, get all the fly points, and then come back and fight Nomona with a Garchomp. We'll say, having the capability streams is going to make like the next release of a Pokemon game so much different, because then everyone's going to be able to watch my playthrough for the most part. And it's also going to suck because I'm going to have to be like 2.5, 3 hours a night. And then I have to sit there and like wait until I go home to play more. Rather than just like, I think what happened with this game is like, I already had requested time off, like a day off, to just play this game. And I beat Violet pretty quick. Scarlet, just like you were saying, how with you with Violet, it's like my ADHD brain just decided, nope, you're just gonna shiny hunt a bunch. Several boxes of shinies later, I beat Scarlet. I need to actually take advantage and use Home to complete the decks on Scarlet. I really hope we can catch more Iron Leaves. I want to shiny hunt it. I want to shiny hunt Iron Leaves. It'll be a good shiny. Honestly, I think any of the Swords of Justice paradoxes will be nice. I'm a little skeptical on like the beast, the legendary dogs for Bear Paradox shinies, and like, because like their shinies are okay, I guess. I mean, Entei's I think is the best, followed by Suicune, because I can't even remember Raiku's off the top of my head. But it is what it is. You've got green. I thought you were shiny. You've also got more green. I'm looking for Chrome. Give me my Chrome Warrior. Give me number 48. Give me number 48. I want to end the stream on a high note. Yes, I'm aware that was cringe, but you know what? Deal with it. It is 3:09 in the morning. Do you think I have the time to worry about cringe when there must be valiance to be found and caught? Exactly. Worrying about cringe can come at a later time. Okay, that's just... I think we're just like, whenever we beat up something, we're just slowly leveling up Manaphy. Yeah, I want a shiny Victini distribution. I also like Victini to be back in these games. How easy is shiny Iron Hands to see? It can be easy because if you're not just looking for the silver top on the head, his thighs also go from that dark color to the silver or chrome or whatever. So it can be it can be a little tricky depending on your lighting, but it still is a noticeable shiny. So yeah, so we got one of him today. There's no Tooth Fairy, Oyster Bunny, no Queen of England. Yeah, there is literally no Queen of England right now. Honestly, Megamind is such a good movie. It was so slept on during its theatrical release. Like, it's such a classic now. Especially that whole warranty conversation in the beginning is one of the funniest things I've seen a movie do so early on. Like, its revenge is best served cold, but it can easily be reheated in the microwave of evil. Sure. Exactly. I do love how, like, chill Roxanne was being... Well, I shouldn't say I like it. I found it funny how chill she was with being kidnapped. Like, both girls are both pretty. Can I go home now? Like, I'm fucking done with your little antics. Don't panic, Roxy. I'm on my way. I'm not panicking. And then you had Despicable Me, which tried to do the same thing. I don't know why there's a Jolteon outbreak in the water. Bro, sometimes the outbreaks make no sense in this game. Oh, you know what they really should make a TM, just to throw competitive through a freaking loop. Sticky web. I think more mons need to get sticky web instead of just like, oh yeah, let's give out toxic spikes to half the metagame. No, spread out sticky web more, and watch people watch heavy duty boots go even further into everything needs heavy duty boots. Because it's the one field hazard that I love the most. Because everyone sits there and is like, all right, you know, I got to do this because of stealth rock, or because I know my opponent's probably going to carry it. No, using sticky web is hilarious. It's probably Glamora's ability. Oof, that could do some damage. Like, Glamora's got some pretty good abilities. Like, I think it's one of his other abilities is corrosive, which is Salazzles. Like, some of these Paldean Pokemon just, they're balling with their abilities. Like, even Sharpness is really good. Especially because when you factor on stab and stuff like that, it just becomes frighteningly powerful at times. So we got 2 minutes left on, well, about 3 minutes left on the sandwich. One of them set up spikes, talk spikes when being hit. I think Tarantola or whatever, I think it should have had an ability where if it gets hit or something like that, it sets up sticky web on the opponent's side of the field. Like, damage is great and all, but you know what? A lot of times, even when with chip damage from stealth rocks, a battle can come down to speed. And what better way to have that advantage than to throw sticky webs all over your opponent's side of the field? Because even when they rapid spin it, whatever came in, if it wasn't wearing heavy duty boots or was like a flying type or levitate, guess what? It's now just going to get back up to its normal speed. So you could sit there. It's basically almost like a turn to set up, too. Is that no, no way that was a shiny Valiant that just popped up behind me and ran in the opposite direction. I think I was a little bit too white there anyway. There's no way. There's no way, right? Yeah, now I'm starting to see things. I'm starting to see like, oh, that's a shiny, and it runs off out of render distance. I'm like, I've been awake for too long. Oh, hey, there's a Dun Sparse. Well, this was spikes when receiving it, yeah. Toxic spikes is always always cool. So, okay, so what we're gonna do, so we got 6 people watching. 6-star Ice Umbreon is too hard to beat with my Cerulege. I should have known. I think using a Cerulege on against something that has a stab dark type move, not the greatest play, but so we got 5 people watching. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on a little bit of a raid. So it's gonna be a hashtag Hylian J appears raid, and we're gonna go in their chat. We're gonna type the hashtag. We're gonna drop them like, subscribe if you guys to them if you guys want to. But they're also streaming Violet right now. It looks like they're going for a shiny living dex, so that'll be cool. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll be live again tomorrow with at least My Hero Ultra Rumble and then something else. And I will see you all later. Peace.